We're back. I said I was not going to stream. I also said I may stream. So we're back. It's going to be a short one though. Part number 3. Yo, Project, what's up, dude? I just saw you on Steam that you were going to play Life is Strange. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying myself some Lies of P. Oh man, I barely have any health. Well, let's get in there, shall we? Interesting. Okay. 13 this time, huh? I like the first one and I'm just playing the second one. Oh, really? That sucks. What do you do to break it? Like, what happened? Not what did you do? What happened? That hit me? Wow, I'm actually surprised. Oh, drift? Damn. That sucks. Besides, use it. Yeah, my bad. I did it. That's not what I wanted to ask. I wasn't trying to blame you or anything. I was just curious to see like what happened to the controller. I don't know, man. I was gaming, dude, and the game just didn't like it, and it's just sabotaged my controller. I guess it was too good. Doesn't let me. Aw. I really like doing heavies on this bad boy. But well, that kind of sucks if it only lasted that much. You think? Don't you think? Shit, back in the day, controls used to last a shit ton. You know? Hey, buddy. Take some of this. Let's go. Second phase. Just gonna do it. Nice. Oof. That's a difficult one right there. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, we almost got it. We almost got it. We almost got it. We almost got it. I don't know if these enemies, if shock does really good against them. I could use shock and defeat this enemy. Really good. Almost. Oh, but just so you know. Uh, just so you know. Every boss that I touch has to be hitless. That's the deal. So, are you planning to do no hit in this game? Eventually, yes. So far I do. We'll see in the future. We'll see what happens afterwards. Because so far I'm liking it, but there might be things that I might not like, you know. And after the events with Remnant, we have not done Remnant hitless yet. We lost a run on the last boss of the game, on the second phase. We were one phase away from getting the no hit run. And the game is just a bug fest. This game so far has not been that case. It's been very enjoyable. So hopefully in the future I will do one. But we have to wait till I finish the game to see if I really like everything that I will have to go through. But so far I am really enjoying it, to be honest. The fact that I don't have issues with the FPS. Playing this bad boy at a good amount. He didn't broke it, that's great. Oh my god, come back, come here. So yeah, hopefully I do. Ideally I do. Oh, well, don't break that. I need to know what to do against that attack in particular. Seeing if I come in. It takes a bunch of them actually. That's crazy. I'm able to play it at a smooth and consistent 120 FPS and high, which is cool. Dude, I'm playing this game at 120. Not a smooth 120 though. It's showing 94 or 92, you know. But This is on the high settings, dude. If I lower it, we'll definitely get some smoother frames. But hey, man, this is better than Remnant. Remnant, I can barely play at a 60. Barely play at a 60 on stream. On the lowest setting possible. Not even potato difficulty. I mean, graphics settings gives me enough. Which, by the way, is not a lie. There is a graphics setting called potato on Remnant. No, actually, it's not a Bloodborne clone. It has some stuff drawn from some of the Souls games, you know. But it's its own thing, and it's very enjoyable. The other thing I noticed is it's a little bit it's a little bit, how do I say this? It's a little bit easier than the Souls games. I don't know if you noticed it. In the sense of the boss moveset is not as complex. I think there's slightly less to memorize. The bosses are challenging, but I think there's slightly less to memorize. And I kind of like that because I feel like that's kind of the the point, and like I feel like I'm enjoying it the most, because too complex, and it just takes a while for me to even understand all the bosses. So you can easily get stuck. How the hell? Yeah, it's more forgiving. But to be honest, dude, I like it. You know, it's enjoyable. I feel like, I wouldn't say it's a sweet spot, but it's just a spot that I just feel comfortable right now with, you know? It's challenging, but I don't know. It's just very enjoyable. It's a very enjoyable difficulty for me right now. It's not easy, you know. It has its challenge, but I don't know. I'm liking the designs as well. You know, one thing I actually praise these guys a lot is the some of the hitboxes are actually really good. There was one that I didn't like that much, but I think they fixed it because I probably noticed it. The designs, I liked it, and then the hitboxes are actually really nice. Yo, you calm down. I wonder if I can run that. That is true, man. I do agree with you. So far, there has been a really, really good Souls-like game. Honestly, dude, I haven't had this much fun playing a Souls-like game before. This gives me, like, FromSoft levels of enjoyment. If I am fair to you, you know, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, dude, I will feel confident saying that too, like, definitely. You doing that? Oh, that's perfect. I'll take it. Don't do that. Oh, there. Oh my God, there's things there. What the hell? How far have you gone? You gone really far, or did you finish the game? Not far at all. First boss is on Mr. Okay, 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 okay. One thing I've noticed, this game has a lot to. Honestly, dude, this game so far, we're not that far away. So far, this game feels rich in exploration well, rich in content, to be honest. Like there's pretty enjoyable mini bosses, and we found some weapons. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Holy shit, 51 months, dude. Jesus. Thank you for that, dude. I think you and Miley are the only ones above 50. God damn it. That's good damage. Ah. Over 4 years, dude. Yeah, thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate that, brother. 4 years is a long time. We've been through college. If you put it like that, it's actually pretty wild. Yes, sir. Ouch. Oof. That still got me? Oh, man. I see now. I gotta pay attention to the... Cool. Cool. I don't know, I'm considering buffing to see if I can take him down this time, but we're taking a couple hits already, so I don't know. We haven't gotten to the point where it's like a one hit kind of type of thing. Well, you've been close. It might be a little bit of a waste for me to do this, but you know what? I do want to try it out and see how good is it. So where is the buff? We only have 3, but I think it's max 3. Um, so I think I have more in stock. We should be fine. I want to see if I'm pretty sure fire damage is not gonna do much, even though I mean not gonna do much because I think it's fire resistant. I mean, it should be obvious based on it should be an obvious thing to choose on the developer side because of the because of the fact that this whole kit is around fire. So let's see how this goes. Hopefully electricity actually does really well. Here we go. 136 actually is pretty good. Oof. Do I still have it applied? I do. Are you serious? Right. Okay, so the application wasn't that much. So maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, I can't fight fire against fire. Hold up, you said you were going to sleep. No. If you can go back and check the bot. I said I'm going to take my parents to the airport. I may come back even though it's late. Or maybe not and I'll start streaming tomorrow. But there was a maybe come back. I chose to come back. I said I probably won't come back. I said maybe, and then I said I probably won't come back. But if I do, it's gonna be like, I don't know, 1 a.m. Then I'm drunk. I chose to come back. I wasn't sleepy. I slept before taking my parents, before streaming. I slept a little bit, so. You need to sleep then. I think I'll do like a 2-hour stream if anything. I just wanted to beat this boss. Does big damage. Ooh. I'm feeling confident. Here we go. Wait, what? Let's get in there. Oof. I shouldn't have activated this. Oh. He's like... He's so close to it, dude. There you go. Dash forward. I'm gonna pop this last one because we're super close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's close. We did it. Let's go. Hitless. We did it, hitless, baby. I was the right choice to actually pop those electricity thing, whatever it's called. What do we got? What did we got? I am very curious. So we got the King's Flame Ergo. We obtained 5,000 from this. Each every single one of them has given us 5,000. To Fuko, to the other. Wait. Ergo obtained from the King is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. To Fuoko, the ordinary puppet, protecting the factory's fire was a sacred duty. As soon as he learned of the king of puppets, he bowed down to a new god. Oh. Been up since 8 and only 4 hours. Oh, sounds good, man. Have a good night, brother. No worries. Hope to see you tomorrow, probably. I don't know. The later I go to sleep, the later we do streams, but hopefully we get a run tomorrow. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you. Nice of Tinkerbell. Okay, is that the only thing we got? Seems like it. What else we got here? Ooh, what is this? A Legion Arm Core. This is for fire. The central core of a King's Flame Fuoco. Legion Arm that expels immense firepower can be crafted with the Benigni crafting machine. Right. Okay, so this is where we start getting things for Benigni. The puppet dream of a fire that will make the king's army at the end of the desperate fight with a boy puppet. The fanatics' burning fire will scatter into foolish ash. That's really good. What else we got? We got a grindstone. Temporarily imbues a weapon with fire. Special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it's fragile, it cannot be all used. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's a grindstone. We'll learn more about that when we get to the hotel. This must be Benigni's puppet.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet.
Yep.
I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Yeah, that was a really good time. I am very curious about this place, though. Oh, this goes deep. Well, I guess we go back to Benigni, huh? Real quick. I'm guessing Benigni's still there. If not, then it went back to the hotel. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case. So, talk to him. He'll say, "Oh, that's sad," and then leave to hotel. Yeah, I'm guessing.
you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him.
Okay.
But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
All right, let's do it. So now we have Benigni, and with that, Legion Arms. But we still don't have the one that trades us our ergo for weapons. And I want that.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Right.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
He's 30 years old.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you.
Interesting.
It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Oh! Grindstone modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Benigni's or Stargazers. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapon. You can use the special grindstones effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. Nice! I like that. Cool. What else we can do?
My eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Yes, sir.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, Legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
What is this?
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Not really. Legion arm. Ha ha. Modify Legion arm. What is this? Trace. Enables dodging after hit. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. But we need a Legion caliber for this. Hmm. We don't have any of those. Okay. Oh, but we can already see all the legions that it has. Pandemonium, Piggies, Falcon Eyes. That's the one we have. But to be able to use that, we have to craft it. Let's see what's here. High power flame amplifier. We do have that. There is wave of fire. Oh, I like that one better. Strength and combustion. Oh, it's basically the same thing, but a more powerful version. I see. But each and every one of them requires a high... Okay, I see. I mean, let's craft it. Why not? This will require another one. Right. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if I think it might be good to try it out. I might like it. Can you move while using it? That's the question I wonder. Let me switch legions. We can try it out.
I always welcome friend.
Switch grindstones of grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. So we got fire, dude. That's crazy. Let's try it out, shall we? I want to try the Legion. Okay, you can move, which is really good. And that's all it has, right? There you go. Okay, and then we have the... This could be, yeah. I see. And you cannot use it anymore, only once. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing we're going to be able to actually increase the charges of that. Looking forward to that. Alright. You know what? Nothing better than actually having a, freaking dagger. Now we are a fire type. For sure. Let's level up. And with all this fire, it'd be better if I increase, advance, you know? Like, the more we increase the advance, the more damage we do. Like, we're completely fire right now. I'd say. Maybe get advanced to like 10. Right? Getting 4 and 12. Not too much. Oh, this actually gets me to 10. Hmm. Oh, I don't really know what to do. You know what? No, we'll keep investing on technique. Maybe get technique to 30, right? And then leave it there. I did say I wanted to keep it on 20. But 20 is a bit of a low number, I'd say. And I might want to increase that a little bit more. Either 25 or 30 is where we can get to technique, and then we can kind of focus on something else. Right? And maybe not touch advance. It might be better to put it on vigor and capacity. Maybe. Yeah, this is gonna be the choice. There you go. Alright, now we go back. Wait. Do we have any quartz by any chance? Oh, we got the modification tool for the grinder. We got the new legion. That's about it. Yeah. Okay, there's two areas. There's two areas that we can actually like sort of check. And I feel like that's the way to go. So let's go back here. Yeah, what's the calamity? Good luck. Thank you. Although we don't need luck, we need skill. Now we're just doing a first playthrough, so it's all good. We did manage to beat a boss hitless so far. Like the last boss was done hitless. So far, we got 6 bosses hitless. Haven't failed yet. Staying true. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're kind of like in the sea or something here. Disgusting. Burn flames, witch. Oh, this is corruption. Oh, disgusting. I need to get here. Oh, sounds good, dude. Enjoy yourself. Hope you get encounter good people and not rage-inducing people or ragers or whatever. Because MOBAs are filled with that. Fatal catalyst. Get some wins, why don't ya? I did that ape in Sekiro, and then I found this room with 2. That's so funny, dude. This is a very different place. You basically found the guy you killed. Well, you didn't actually kill it, was alive. And its wife. So, yeah. Why did he turn around? Oh god. Hey, buddy. Let's get jiggy. Ew, you corrupt her, bro? You correct her, bro? I am dead here if I don't get out of here. What do you drop? Bioaggressive, baby Argo, Star Fragment. Interesting. To the sting. Did the fight once nearly beat it, got annoying and went to bed? Yeah, I can definitely agree that it's not an enjoyable fight. Get up. Bro, this is the swamps. Miyazaki will be very proud of this guy. Of these developers. Holy shit. Got him. Hit a moonstone, let's go! Yay! I need one more. Panini search and repair tool. Don't touch me, you filth! Another hidden moonstone, holy shit, dude. Getting out of here, getting out of here, getting out of here. We got what we needed. Oh, we got drenched and all that. Why are dual fights so bad? Because nobody actually wants to make good ones. They all suck. Alright. We can now level up our next weapon. But we're not going to do that yet. Because since we can only level up one weapon, if the next fight requires me to actually have a better weapon, I'm more likely to do it on the weapon that gives me the better results. That said though, we might get to a point where like these moonstones might be easy to acquire or easier. So I do not worry that much. Barrel over there. That's a very interesting barrel. I don't feel at ease. Fire canister. Whoa. What is that? A throwable object, just like the throwing cell, but it does fire. Nice. More throwable stuff, which is very nice. Always welcomed. I like that. I think that barrel I can throw with something and explode it. Actually, all of HK's dual fights are done well, in my opinion. How many dual fights does HK have? Well, they have the multi fights. Well, they're actually duo because there's only two at the same time. The knights. I'm talking about the Watcher. And then he has the one where there's this guy on top of the of a thingy. Mantis Lords, Automatum. Yeah, honestly, yeah. HK has really good dual fights. I think the dual fights in HKs are well done. But if it's that sort of, if it's that, yeah, Watcher Knights are pretty good too. Although Watcher Knights more than because Automator feel like they're better designed than Watchers. I feel like Automator are way better designed than Watchers. As duos. But I think all the dual fights are really well done. They're Watchers are the more crazier ones, I would say, and even then, whatever they choose to do at the same time is very manageable, right? But it's within the space of 2D. 3D is a little bit different. And I think there's been some fights that I've faced that they're well done, but I can't figure out which fight it was. What game did I play that had a really good duo fight? Symbiotic. Yeah, it does that very well. Yep. Yeah, if you fight one of them, is a very simple kind of thing. They're not super difficult. When you fight both of them, it it it, it can be a bit of a it can be chaotic at times just because of there's they don't have the level of like auto and meta where like one will attack first and then the other one will attack, or if both of them attack at the same time, it's more of like a coordinated attack, right? Here's more of like, yeah, you do your thing, I do my thing, and we try to hit this scrub and see if we can actually get him to rage. But since their kit is very simple, it's not too much. It's not too much. It's just good enough. They do the same thing, both of them, but their own kit complements each other. And I like that. I think Watchers are really good. If it's a different duo, and I think it's a really good duo. And one that I would suggest developers copying in terms of like how it works. Not exactly what they moveset and everything, but just getting a good idea and understanding why that fight works well. Radiant Ergo. One boss for faster. That's basically what it is. Yeah. That's basically what it is. You have the occasion of both of them throwing at the same time, but that's pretty much it. But it's one of my favorite fights. Oh damn. Do I have to take this with me? Hey sir. I freaking love this dagger, dude. Alright, let me see if I was right. If I throw this should explode. Oops. Yeah. Oh, but the explosion is very little. Makes me wonder if I can actually just roll through it and not die. Not the case. Not the case. Okay. Were you meant to actually touch it and explode yourself, sir? And did I save you? Alright, you're dead now. No more saving. I like the heavy of this attack. It's pretty good. Yeah, such a nice heavy. Iron protection. A lot of like. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Oh, this looks great, dude. Wow. Don't pay no mind to that. We can make sound with that. That's cool. Okay. It should have been obvious to me, but I didn't thought about it. That's a dead body. Oops. What the hell was that? Somebody threw. Oh, there it is. I was like, somebody threw something to me, dude. I may die here. I hate that the way I played Sekiro changed and I started playing way better because of that. Wait. You hate that you... You hate that you You hate the way. You hate the fact that you change. I don't get it. Why? What's so bad about changing to play better? How do you used to play before and versus now? I know what these guys do. I know what's your job, sir. You can't drop, really? In the middle? You guys are so easy. That was so easy to figure out what the best course of action was. I got hit in the end there, but weapon? Big pipe wrench head. Oh, big pipe wrench head? I know what this is immediately. This is a big boy weapon. I started just figuring out how to deal with each attack and react to each specific one, but wait. To react on the boss without any spots. Wait. Wait, so you hate that you're learning the boss? I see, I see. So you want that moment to moment? I see. Um, just turn off your brain. The best thing you could do, if anything. Yeah, this is a heavy one. This is a heavy one. Look at that. God damn, a big wrench. Yo, that's a slow roll. Let's see, what do we got here? What are we talking about? Patient Smash. I think we've seen that. Payback Swing. I have not seen that. Payback Swing is a handle. Use it immediately after guarding an attack for more power. I'm guessing that's a counter. That's basically something that you get in Elden Ring by using a shield. By guarding with the shield. As much as I like this heavy-ass weapon, I do like my dagger. So I'm sticking with my dagger. Since the skill ceiling is too high. I don't know what to tell you, man. Here's the problem. When you wanna react raw and just have a moment to moment, The only way you get better at that is it's it's weird. It's like you don't get better at the game. You just get better at yourself. And so if you can't better yourself, then you will suck at the fight 4 hours later the same way you suck at the fight when you started playing it. And so, want it or not, if you get better, and it's not through, I don't know, raw reactions and good timings on your part, it's just because you're subconsciously learning to fight even if you don't want to. So even though I tell you turn off your brain, you're still going to subconsciously learn how to fight the boss. You know. As a matter of fact, when I used to do headless on Souls games, the thing I would do is I would practice the bosses for like hours and hours until I could subconsciously do them without having to even think about it. Hence turning off my brain. So you'll eventually get there even if you don't want to. Simple enough I could just react. Yeah, but I feel like that's something that you just get better, but it's an overall thing. It's something that you don't get better at the game. It's just you get, you know. The way I see it and the way I use that sort of like feedback that you're just looking for, or that sort of experience you're looking for, use that as a feedback. If there's a game where I can just play and react to well, and I don't really need to like really study it to just be really good at it. Basically, the difficulty of that game is sort of close to where my to how good I am. You know, that's how I ranked how good I am at a specific genre or a specific game. So if I sucks too much, like I did on Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty much bad at the game, and it requires me a lot of time to get it to just master it. There's people who actually play the game and go like, "Oh, this makes sense," and in like an hour they're already just screwing the whole game pretty easily. They got the smarts for it. For me, 2D platformers make more sense than 3D, which is why I struggle so much with Souls games. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I actually like those kind of games too. I actually like that sort of difficulty, you know, where the game is challenging enough to where I feel good just playing without having to like really study it, but and not too easy. You know, it's just that good sort of difficulty level where what I know in my experience is just it just matches that difficulty, and I don't have to think about getting better. I can just go ham and just have a really good time. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Here's the thing though, that's something you will acquire the more Souls games you play or the more Souls-like games you play. You know, maybe not with Sekiro, because Sekiro is a very different game. But becoming a veteran of a certain genre allows you to actually have that sort of experience you actually crave. It's the reason why I actually enjoy shoot 'em ups, is because even though shoot 'em ups was a difficult start for me, I got to the point where I understood the fundamentals of shoot 'em ups, and they just transfer to any other shoot 'em up really nicely. And I can play a shoot 'em up in a normal difficulty, and I may suck at it, but there's gonna be moments where I just know what to do, and I just feel really good about it. That's actually how I like to play shoot 'em ups the most. It's just not thinking about like routing it, more about just seeing bullets and knowing how to dodge it. Is my favorite way to play it, even though it's not the most consistent and the best way to do it. So what you feel? What you feel in Momodora? I actually get that from shoot 'em ups. You know. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think that's why Remnant That's why I like Remnant One a lot when they came out, like a couple months in. Uh, Remnant Remnant had the difficulties. This uh difficulty ceiling is high, but right, but the required skill and awareness to be able to play well in that game, I had that at that moment, and to me, I felt great about playing it. And you know the cool thing about that, and probably I don't know if you had it on Momodora. The cool thing about playing a game where the game is like just slightly harder than you than your skill is that you can't is really easy to get into that flow state, right? Yeah, you were probably not here, but when I was doing the no hit run of the robot, the little robot thingy, I was constantly telling people like, hey, the reason I'm not doing safer strats is because I kind of want to get into that sort of 4% difficulty. What I was trying to tell everybody is that I wanted to play around to see if how I felt and how good I could do while having the game sort of be at that slightly higher difficulty than you know than that I would like to. So instead of just doing very safe stuff, slow and everything, I tried to go as fast as I could, but at the same time, not something that I couldn't do well. Was that game good? I'm thinking of playing it. Oh, it's great, dude. Such a great game. Definitely indie for sure, but it's such a great game. To be honest, it just asked to go fast. It just asked me to go fast, and honestly, you could do a hitless run, and I think you will enjoy it. To be honest, you know, I think a new DLC came out shortly, not too long ago, and I think the DLC was free as well. Uh, Not feature rich as Hollow Knight, not a lot, not vast content, but for what it is, it's really good. The movement is great. It has some nods into like the Metroid series, like the rolling ball and all that stuff. But like movement feels pretty fluid. Just turning into a ball feels fluid. Grappling feels really fluid. The transitions between movement feels really nice, and I actually like it. It has one of the things that I didn't thought I would enjoy a lot, which is going to the highest point of the map and then just going all the way down to the bottom. It felt really good to do that because of the movement options you have. You know, but I think you enjoy it. I think. Yeah. Shoot 'em ups, I start thinking about scripting too much and get stressed and stop playing. Really? So shoot 'em ups. So something that I understood about it is that maybe a good approach to finding joy in playing hard games like these is more of like be interested in the fundamentals of what actually makes a player good and then try to work on those fundamentals. You know? And once you have really good solid fundamentals, you can use those to play the game the way you see fit. And that will elevate your skill to a point where you can really just be in the moment and just enjoy yourself without having to struggle against bosses. You know? The problem is Sekiro is just a one of a kind game, and you won't. It's hard to find a game that like Sekiro. You know, the only closest game that might sort of rival Sekiro would be Wulong, because of the sort of parry mechanic that it has. Which, by the way, I freaking love Wulong's parry mechanic. It's a sad game because it's just in the middle of like it's a game done by the developers from the Neo series, but Neo has always been a game where you either like it or you hate it. That's what Neo has always been. There's people that really love Neo, and then there's people that really hate Neo, or not really hate Neo, but they just really don't vibe with Neo because Neo is such a very different game. So Neo has this complexity in terms of like the system and everything, and so it's really daunting for some people to get into, right? So what the developers actually did is that they actually created Wulong, and so Wulong is Neo but simplified, basically simplified, and they added a parry mechanic. Is pretty much what it is, right? So what happens with that game is, since it's simplified, you won't satisfy your core audience, which are the the fanboys of the Neo series, because it's simplified now, and you won't attract the newer audience because when they play the game, they just see Neo all over the place. There's nothing new to that sort of new audience, which is people who already tried the Neo series. It's not nothing new for them because of that. But in reality, I think it's a I think if the game was the design of the game was a little bit different in terms of like the level design and how it's staged and everything, I think the game would have been a really nice game. It's not a interconnected world like Dark Souls. It's more of a stage by stage kind of thing, where you enter an area and you clear that area, you defeat the boss, you finish that area, and then you get to the next one. And so that sort of disconnect is what might take people, people might not like that as much. But there's more things about Neo that some people actually really found a little bit difficult, which is stance switching. You can have a weapon, you can switch stances, and that can mean different things. Now, you don't really have to stance switch all the time, but if you wanted to maximize and be efficient, stance switching was something that you could consider, right? On top of stance switching, there was also I think it was a skill tree and other skill systems that allowed you to, not to mention the armor and all the stats that you get from the armors and the weapons. So Neo was a very complex game in its own right, and people just really didn't vibe with it as much. There's a lot of stuff. And so Wulong is a little bit different. Stop. Yeah, Wulong is a little bit different. There's no stance switching, and I think the skill system or something like that is a bit more simplified, so it's easier to digest. But the sort of the armor sets and everything, I think, still retains there. The level design is still there. The combat feels pretty interesting. I do like it. And in the Neo, you got your block and stuff, but and I think you may have your parries, but you didn't have what you have on Wulong. In Wulong, you're able to sort of parry or deflect the enemy's attack, and it's not like you take it or you redirect it somewhere else. It's more of like you just you kind of like reflect it past you, but it's just different, and I really like it. I don't know how to explain it, but I really like it. So I may tackle Wulong in the future. The only thing I will say is just the level design is something I wish it was more like Dark Souls, but it's not. We'll take the L. But I think Wulong could have been a better game, for sure. But when it comes to the combat, I do like it. I love simple controls, deep skill ceiling. Me too. Same here. I like these 4 buttons do these, and with these you can do all of that, and it's like skill ceiling is like 10-story high. I'm like, holy shit. Well, here we go. That kind of shit. But yeah, I think Wulong failed, but it could have been a good thing. And if anything, for people who start with Wulong, it might be a good entry to the Neo series, because since it's a bit more simplified, once you get to the complex stuff, it might not be too daunting. That said, though, you don't have the parry mechanic on Neo, the one that you have on Wulong, which is honestly probably the reason why I may like Wulong more than Neo, way more than I thought. Actually, what is SM64? Super Mario 64? Are you? What you ask? No, know the name? Wait, what? Actually, what is SM64? I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you mean? I mean, there's something about all these games I really like, and maybe it's just I like them each by themselves, but there's something that connects them. I don't really know. I mean, that's even Outer Wilds controls. I don't really know. I mean, it could just be that, dude. It's just, I mean, you probably just said it. Simple controls, deep skill, like skill sync. SM64 has it's simple. You can do a lot with the A button. It's a simple A press, and you can do a lot with an A press. Uh, which is kind of nuts. But it might be that, you know. I think that's. Celeste has that same thing as well, where it's just a dash and a jump, and you can do a lot of shit with a dash and a jump. You know. Sekiro. Sekiro has this complexity, but the main thing about Sekiro is you attack and you deflect. That's pretty much it. Right? That's the center of everything else. I mean, of the whole game. Everything else is more like sprinkles into your Sunday, pretty much. You know. You can choose to have them, but you don't need them. I like the attack and deflect, but not the extra shit. Yeah, yeah. And the cool thing is, in Sekiro, there's a big skill ceiling when it comes to like how you choose to style on your enemy. Even with just deflecting and attacking. And well, you gotta incorporate dodging, but you can kind of sort of play around those kind of things, and it feels great. The other thing is, I think all the things that all these games share in common is that performing the action actually feels good. You know, attacking and deflecting in Sekiro feels good. Um, Controlling Hollow Knight, the character, and attacking feels good. Dashing in Celeste feels great. You know, and I'm pretty sure that even though the controls of Super Mario 64 might be a little bit weird at first, I'm pretty sure that when you actually get the hang of it, it just feels goddamn good to just breeze through the level with all the jumps and stuff you can do. So I'd say that that's the other thing, right? The core mechanics feels good to use, and it is simple enough that is all you need to have fun. Yeah, I haven't touched M64 in the longest time. By a longest time, I mean like when I was young, I played it, but I haven't played it in a while. Oh, might touch it again. I might touch it again. That's one of the reasons. One of the things I liked about Remnant when I was doing my runs and everything, is that the one thing I liked about Remnant is that when I play survival difficulty, which is like the normal difficulty, with the most amount of damage from the get go, and the rifle, enemies die in one hit, and so there's a there's a bit of like the simplicity in that sense of like shooting feels good, and killing one enemy means that once like one bullet, one enemy. There's nothing more. There's nothing complex about it. It's not like, oh, I gotta shoot in the legs and then shoot in the body or shoot in the heads, dismember it. Maybe, like there's no complexity to the enemy per se. You just one bullet, one body. That's pretty much what it was. And so for me, being overwhelmed by many enemies, and me having a good aim, gave me that sort of like flow state feeling of like I'm just everywhere. I'm just hearing everything. I'm looking everywhere, and it just felt really good. Right. This is a clip that I had, and it has a lot of views. But the reason this clip has a lot of views is because I went to what the hell? The reason it has a lot of views is because I went to Reddit and I said, it says Remnant Action here, but it actually says in Reddit, when John Wick plays Remnant. And it's a little bit low quality, but things die quickly here. This sort of feeling when I'm playing like this, I feel so alive when I play like this, to be honest. This is back when I had really good aim. As a matter of fact, this is the reason I started doing the hit runs, because I was like, oh shit, I actually don't miss that many shots. And this part right here, this is how you know I wasn't the flow state just because I wasn't really like tunnel visioned. I was also paying attention to my surroundings, and the audio was very important. You'll see here that I run forward because this guy on the left side, you're not gonna be able to see it, is throwing a weapon. So you'll see the weapon. It just passed through. And then I was about to shoot this guy, and I noticed the animation. I was like, oh shit, let me dodge. And then the weapon passes through me. Dodge. You know? I had moments like that. If I PayPal you $60, will you promise to buy Mario Odyssey? Whether I promise to buy it or not, I think I would buy it. I just don't know if it'll be a good purchase. You know? Since I can't give games on Switch. Does it really cost 60? And the other thing is, like, what if I don't play it now? What if it takes me a while to play it? Oh, did I ever show you my quarterback video? 60 Australian, not sure actually. Look, I can guarantee you that if the money gets out of PayPal into my, because I have to put it on my credit card, the $60 arrive on my credit card, and it's exact money to buy Odyssey, I will buy Odyssey. But if for some reason it's less, I may not buy Odyssey. For some reason, what I got is less than what I need to pay for Odyssey, I may not buy Odyssey. Just saying. It's like 40 for you. Odyssey costs, I'm pretty sure Nintendo's just charging me the 60. So I don't know how much would be. I'll check my Switch. And I'll tell you how much is it. But I don't know I don't know when I'll play. I don't know when I'll play it. Maybe it's 80 here, not sure. I can check. I will definitely check. Breath of the Wild is 90 here. Damn, dude, why so expensive, dude? Holy shit, you know what I could do with 90? Yeah, you know how many Steam games I could buy with 90, dude? Freaking buy Sea of Stars with 90. I could buy Lords of the Fallen and Sea of Stars with 90. You kidding me, bro? Bro, I could buy Lords of the Stars, of Fallen, Sea of Stars, and what other game can I buy with it? What other games can I buy with it? Something else. Breath of the Wild's 90. It's crazy. That's not even the latest game. It's crazy. I'll check how much it cost. But I just don't want. I don't like when people give me stuff because I don't like making promises that I can't keep. You know. The whole me paying for the game, if the money's there, I'll probably do it. Like I don't think I'm a scumbag for using money for something else. If it's agreed upon. If it's more of like, oh yo, I gifted you $80 here, buy yourself this right now. It's like, dude, hold on, I didn't agree to that. $79.85 for you? That's crazy. I'll check for me. But it has to be US. It's like I'm pretty sure it's 60 or either 60 or 70 US dollars. Nothing less than that. Nintendo doesn't lower prices. They definitely don't. Have you seen this? I don't think you haven't seen this. This is a proud moment of mine. Which shit is the fan? By the way, these are the in the moment plays that you're talking about that you wish you had, that you want to have, right? But all of this was thought out in the moment, right? This is I think every single action that I did here was thought out. When I was deep in the shit. Yeah, so I dash up here. And then I jump over because I know I can jump over the other one. But since I'm already high up, I know the other one when you dash is gonna go over me. So there's no need for me to dash there. And then I dash here so I can get to the crystal. And then I jump. That's another that's a deliberate jump. I jump there because I know they're both. It's a shit show if I try to do something. So I can, since it takes time for them to actually dash on me, I can make the jump and then drop. And when I drop, they go over me. Right? And I actually dash under because just in case my fall speed is not good enough and I get hit, so I dash under. I grab, jump over that one, and then this is the only thing that it was not planned. I was supposed to jump over and dash up, but the moment that I saw that I bonked this, I didn't choose to do anything else. And then I just bounced out of that one, and then I chose to do something different. So like the moment I jumped from the first one, I had a completely different route, but as soon as I saw the bonk and the bounce, I was like, oh shit. Let me go. Let me get out of here. And then that last part was a bit of improvisation there. I figured that if I actually stay behind this block, the enemy won't be able to see me, and so they will lose. They will lose vision of me, and like they will just de-aggro, which is what ended up happening. But then I jumped, and I think the reason I jumped there was in case I baited them, I could jump again, and they could land in this sort of thing here, and I'll be fine, right? Because I could just throw and then dash up, back on layup. So even though I was laughing my ass off, my brain was already thinking how to deal with this whole shit in the moment, because I already understood how these enemies worked. I played around with them. Those are those moments that you feel like the most like the best, because it's like you take a lot of like you know a lot of information, you know the fundamentals, and you convert that into moment to moment decision making, and that's how you make really like that's how you get good at improvising. It's just understanding the games, learning the fundamentals of the genre, and then just go ham. Let me show you something else. This is another moment to moment. This is another moment to moment scenario that I had. I think it's on logo disc. Give me a second. This one took me a while to find. I might be here. YouTube bits. Stream clips. No. Yeah, I'm not sure you understand. Do you have the same clip but in HK? No, I do not. I do not. I don't have any of those. All the clips that I have for HK are disgusting. Edited clips. Let me be sweaty. Wait, what? Let me be sweaty. What is this? Damn, I need to take a bath, dude. Holy shit. I recently took a bath and it's so goddamn humid over here. Jesus. It's so goddamn humid. I kid you not. You guys think I'm lying? You guys think I'm always lying? God damn it. Yo, Siri. Hey, Siri. What's the humidity in Puerto Rico?
San Juan is 69%.
Ooh, you know what? I don't mind. 69? Oh, God. That's the perfect number. You know what? Keep on rolling. I'm down for some 69. Totally worth it. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I don't mind if I get sweaty. Get me in there. Let me be sweaty then. Okay. Okay. These are old videos. Sekiro. Yeah, we don't check those. We don't check those. We don't check those. Clips. Edited clips. Nah. No. That's not here. Why not we check those? No, it's fine. It's we don't need to. We don't need to. It's all good. It's not on stream clips, dude. Videos? No, we shouldn't watch those. No, not those. Non-Twitch clips. No. Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. No. Twitch clips. Yes. This is not edited clips. Should be in here. It should be here. Oh, here it is. So here's another one. So and actually this one I showed to Wolfgang not too long ago. Wolfgang was talking about how he wasn't really enjoying Resident Evil 2 because it was not a sort of a style that he liked, which is Sekiro, like faster, more something like that, just this blood rushing all the time, like non-stop action. And so Resident Evil 2 is more like the slow pace kind of thing, yada yada yada. And I think that is super true, but it does have its moments, right? And this is another portion where, yeah, this is another portion where uh we're understanding, having the proper information about how the game works, the enemies, and fundamentals about the genres and specifically the mechanics of the game. Kind of gives you this sort of like moment to moment decision making that I got. Mind you, I am one hit away from dying in this one. It should be relatively okay. I'm in danger though. I'm in danger. So I can't move well.
Yo, you guys can't do that. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people can do that. But that's one of those like moments, right? You also have a clip. Let me see that clip. Let me see that in moment to moment. Ooh, okay. 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 Bro, we're playing jump rope here. Let's go. Goddamn, those dodge. But you want to swing the Geo to just hit the enemy with the Geo? Ooh, don't touch that. Scary. Scary. Bro, this is playing jump rope all the time. What the hell? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This was the only harp, really? Oh, what the hell? Why is that? Because you didn't have to kill any other enemies? Here's a hopeful. I haven't left a comment or stopped by Twitch yet to thank you, so here I am. I haven't beat Frida solo yet, and she keeps getting me with her beheading execute move. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. She keeps getting me with her behead execute move in phase 3. I have clipped it, but I can't quite see what the hell is. I'm a caster only. I started as a joke because I'm the worst sorcerer, so I wanted to get better. Now, I keep wanting to get better. I'm not really a gamer, so this stuff doesn't come as easily for me. I wish you'd do a video on the twins. They're a bane of my existence. I also love to hear tips on getting started on Lysa P. You have a nice way to explain things. I can always use info you give and apply it to casters. I would love to help, but that might be a little bit of a big ask right now. Cause I basically I strayed away from tutorials a while ago, so doing a video on twins. I don't know which twins this person is talking about. Is it the demon twins or is it princess? I'm guessing it's the demon twins. Demon twins is a bit of a hard one, but there's a way to deal with them. Actually, twins is one of those bosses that, in a way, it's actually not a bad duo fight. Bosa just quit out, and the guys in False Night just drag all the way back. Oh, I see. Everything else I just don't kill enemies. I see. That's pretty cool. So if it wasn't for that, you probably could do a single segment, huh? Ciro Gio no Hitoron. Don't think about it. Forget about it. Don't even think about it. There were a couple places I had to learn to not have enemies fall in spikes. Oh, I see. Not gonna happen, right. Yeah, that sounds like a shit show. Guys are only so I started as a joke because I'm the worst sorcerer, so I wanted to get better. So this person is having problems with with the beheading execute move in phase 3. And then I really can't do a video on the twins because I haven't touched those boss fight to really get too much into it, but I can definitely say sort of the approach you kind of want to deal with them in a way. The thing is, the second phase of twins is really scary. Trending them. Hopefully that actually adds something, Turkey. Okay. Go for it, dude. Make things a little bit difficult. Yeah. Let's see. What reply can I give? I'll do your tips on getting started on Lysa P. I'm not the tips kind of guy, you know what I mean? Like there's things here and there you kind of want to know, but I'm the combat guy type of person, you know. They're the one that tells you the do's and don'ts and the fundamentals about games, but not really like how to get started on Lysa P. It's more like what to look for, what to avoid, and how to approach things. I think this is a compliment. You have a nice way of explaining things. Dodge the Geo for no reason. Yeah, just do the unnecessary just so you can just stroke your balls in front of everybody's face. Damn it, dude, I don't know what to tell this person. I kinda wish I was in a position to help, you know? But I don't think I'm willing to just do a video on twins right now. And I don't know if there's much I can give when it comes to tips on Lysa P. I'm kinda sad to disappoint, you know? This person seems really nice. The beheading executed in phase 3. You actually can't dodge on the tell. It's actually interesting that she doesn't know the tell. The tell is... Wait, hold on. That's weird. I did say the tell for the beheading. Oh, really? Said it was humanly impossible. And you just proved them wrong, basically. You bad man. There it is. There it is. So that's the indication that she's gonna go for it. Your job is to dodge halfway that dash. I just said it. Right. Yeah. $6.15. Um. Let's see. I have clipped it, but I can't quite see what the tell is. My caster only. I started. Wait. Haven't beat Frida still yet. She keeps getting me with her beheading execute move. What exactly this is that attack? I don't know. I'm. Oh, shoot. Hi. Hi. How are you? I don't really know how to start conversations or continue. I appreciate the comment. How about this? Thank you for taking that. Much appreciated. At 6:15, I explain how to deal with that move. Basically, indication that and the weapon uh lighting up before she dashes. After she starts the attack, you roll either forward or backwards and proceed with an attack, preferably a backstab for good damage. No, wait. She doesn't. She's a caster. She can't do that. Backwards and proceed with an attack. Backwards. So you roll backwards and take space. No, you roll backwards to get space. Since it's doing a caster, it needs space, so you can't roll forward because it's the opposite of what you really want. You gotta roll backwards. If you're melee, you got both options, but rolling forward puts you in a better position. But it also depends on how close you are to the boss, because I think that dash has a certain like a limit to like how short the distance can go. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe it stops with you. So, okay. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. You can always visit me on Twitch with a recording so I can further help you learn the fight. And then I stopped doing tutorials for the time being, but I will consider doing a video of that fight in the future. You know why I stopped doing tutorials? I stopped doing tutorials because I kind of felt like I was a bit of a one-trick pony. Where if I were to never do tutorials again, like if I were to be taken out of my element, I would do poorly. That's the reason I stopped. Kind of a stupid reason. But the other thing, it was like, since I was trying to do all content outside of guides, it was not helping either in that sense. So I decided to stop doing tutorials. Funny enough, the little money that I get from YouTube is actually from tutorials. It's not really from the content that I made recently. That's the funny thing. So if I would have dedicated myself to just doing tutorials, I probably would have done well because there's so many bosses to do, guys. You got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro. You got all these Souls like Lies of P is up now. All the remnant bosses in 1 and 2. Lords of the Fallen is coming out. I could do the tutorials on all the bosses as well. Like there's a shit ton of bosses that you can do tutorials on. Mortal Shell had bosses, like, you know. Don't forget HK. I could also do HK, dude. There's people that actually struggle with HK, you know. As a matter of fact, I thought about doing HK in the future as well when I was doing all these stuff. Like there's so much to do. The other reason I kind of stopped is because I really wanted to focus on learning the bosses, having the scripts, and sort of giving the rest to somebody else to do the videos for me, because it was too much. I was putting out videos too slowly, and I really like the idea of just having like my channel being a complete library of like this is the guy you go to learn how to defeat bosses. But I don't know. I wanted to work faster, but learning bosses and then editing it and then throwing them out was, I don't know. And so I wanted to find ways to like do videos that might be more interesting, related to my niche, more efficient, and probably get more out of it. And also to prove myself that I was not a one-trick pony, which is still not the case because I haven't been able to make good videos yet. So we're still on it. But the day I will go back to this. One day I'll find somebody who can. One day I'll find an editor that can actually do all this stuff for me. And then I'll throw out a bunch of ones. You know, I'll take my time and I'll just study all the bosses and like learn them on and just put up a shit ton of them. Mr. Blasty, like, oh yeah, I did. I saw when you posted the run. I checked it out and then I liked it. What was it? Was it this morning or yesterday? I don't know what it was. I checked it out and yeah, I did. Yeah, the first thing I thought was, which is probably doesn't have anything to do. You don't really need to do any of that. It's just the first thing that came to my mind was like, oh shit, he shouldn't have put segmented in the thumbnail. It was already in the title. But it doesn't really matter. It's people do that anyways, and they are still successful. So. Summoners OS, actually, it's not that bad, dude. To be honest, dark background. Text could probably be brighter and better. Simplicity always, has its own charm. But maybe make it a bit more intriguing in some way, with words, and you know. Okay, you can always visit me on Twitch with a recording so I can further help you learn the fight. I'm always happy to reach out, happy to give a hand. I need it. Okay. To answer the video on the twins, I stopped doing tutorials for the time being, but I will consider doing a video on that, on that, on that fight. When I get back to doing tutorials. To doing tutorials. And then last thing, I also love to hear tips on getting started on Lies of P. What do I say about that? As for Lies of P, but more on the and survivability. No. But more on the approach to combat. To approach to combat and fundamentals. I don't really know if I'll do this. I've been thinking about it. I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate the compliment. I do it again. I find it pretty awesome that you apply the stuff I show to to Playstyle. No, stop by show. As a caster. Wait. I show. Wish I was better with words. I appreciate the compliment. I find it pretty awesome that you apply the stuff and show being a caster. There you go. Any questions? May have, feel free. Free to ask away. Have a good day. Have a nice day. There you go. I think I said everything right. Stop doing tutorials for the time being, but I will consider doing a video on the fight when I get back to doing tutorials. For Liza P, I'm considering doing a video like that, but more on the approach to combat and fundamentals to help people to help players not get stuck on bosses or difficult scenarios. With or without. With or without a recording, so I can further help you learn the fight. I'm always happy to give a hand when needed. Okay, I think I replied that well. Kinda happy with that reply. Coolia. Dude, not only do I teach them, I also put here in the bottom minimum 3 no hits. 3 of me doing no hits on this boss. 3. Almost every tutorial has it. Even Pontiff. Pontiff has the most videos, I believe. I have all of Pontiff moves, parries you can do, and 4 no hits on Pontiff. 1 with Dark Sword, 1 with Cell Swords, 1 with Great Swords, 1 with parry only. Or not parry only, but the parry strat. It says Great Sword no hit on Pontiff. I don't know why it's just that. I guess this is a wrong video. I'll check that out later. I don't know how to do text and thumbnails very well. Not sure if Paint even lets me change the thickness. Oh, you use Paint. I don't really know how to use Paint. That's a good question. Alright, before I resume Liza P, let me show you something. One last thing. What are you using? I'm using Affinity Photo. You gotta pay for it, but you only pay $50 and you don't have to pay anymore, which is why I like it. Adobe, you have to like have a subscription. This one is like a $50 pay once and you're done, and you keep getting updates. For editing, I use DaVinci Resolve, which is free. The free version is amazing, has really good tools, but I really wanted to pay the paid version, which is $364, I believe, because number one, it's a really good product and I kind of want to support it. But secondly, there's a couple features that I would like to sort of dive in. It's not a make or break, but it's nice to have. Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah. The other thing I like about it is that if there's somebody else, like for example, I have an editor that actually has DaVinci Resolve, I could just send my project to them through that, or we can just have it at the same place, and whatever that my editor does, then I can see it. So it's shared, and that's really, really cool. I don't know if you've seen this. I'll show you this. The quarterback Blasty. Whenever you hear Miley saying quarterback Blasty, this is where it came from. But this is the edited version. Okay?
Hot and ready, who took my spaghetti mode is Blasty right now going in center field. What is he gonna do? Skip to my Lou? No, skip to my savage moments as he waltz in like it's a ballroom in Peach's castle. Untouchable 40 with the AK. Blasty goes low and slow to recover stamina. Hold my beer, he says, while blowing past Dumb Dumber and Stupid into the end field. Last section, man, what plans go for the stab. Ooh, start reaching, he will be teaching, and teaching he will, debating the squad into full commit, living his after image as a poster for when they see him again. Great play by Blasty, the quarterback, and to top it off with the cherry on top, the disrespect.
Yeah, so how did you not get hit there? I don't really know, man, but we take those. I do not know, but we take those. I wasn't even looking for that. You know, I was like, oh shit, I'm screwed here, and then I did the S, and then the guy in the back actually whiffed, and I'm like, oh wait, hold on, we just continue. I have a completely different idea of how I wanted to do the quarterback, it was sort of the same way, but the ending with the last two was a little bit different, or the last group was a little bit different, not like that, but it ended up like that. I took it. I take this. We take this. So yeah, whenever you hear Miley saying quarterback blasting, that's pretty much it. That's what it is. Whenever I get in a moment where I'm running and just dodging left and right and she says that, it's because of that. Oh, this is what when I was playing Apex. I'll show this one too. This was a funny moment because I was playing with this guy, and this guy is like very loud and all that. I'll let it play. I thought it was funny. The person speaks Spanish, but I was speaking English here. He needed help. He was about to die.
I'm flexing the double peacekeeper. I'm going in for the kill.
Ayúdame, ayúdame, ya no queda todo el mundo, por favor. Uno más.
360.
Vamos, 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 no, 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 no. Blasty!
Delivery package.
Blasty!
Thank you for joining.
Oh!
I appreciate your assistance.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Bruh,
Foregone conclusion, really.
my delivery service ain't FedEx, it's
Papi,
UPS.
Amazon Prime, Blasty.
Alright, enough. Alright, there were some nice moments in there. And also, I was not as sour as I am now. I was more, was a little bit different back then. Ooh, wait, hold on. A little bit lost, but I kind of like that. Oh no, wait, this is where I came from. How old is that clip? Oh shoot, dude. That was before I became a no-hit runner, so maybe like that's like 6 to 5 years old. 5 to 6 years old. You sound younger, yeah. Yeah, I do sound younger. But the other thing is like the voice that I have, the way I sound now is because I kind of worked my ass to just sound like this. But now that I have it, I feel like, I don't know. I probably didn't needed it. And also the way I behave as well. Sort of like a defensive way of me trying to gain respect. I want to go down. Let's go. This is how you do it, son. How about you try it again? Why what? What about what? Yo? Don't tell me there's another one over here. No? Aw. Dark Moonstone for the Covenant. What the heck is this? I missed the old Blasty. You mean the 5 to 6 years ago Blasty? You mean the I'm going in for the kill kind of Blasty? Is that the guy you're talking about? Upgrade special weapons, a blade up to +3. You like that? Yeah. Yeah, that. Well, he's gone. He's not coming back anymore. I'm soulless. That Blasty existed before no hit runs. After no hit runs, he's no longer there. It's GG. Which Blasty's gone. You see, that's the reason I took it away. It's because of that. He's dead now because of that. You guys would have killed him anyways. I need a little bit more damage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why is he here? Moonstone, dude. What? I guess the only way is forward, huh? Was there anything up there? I don't think so, right? If I'm being honest with you, I kind of miss old Blasty too. I had my worries and stuff, but I was being more childish and shit, and not trying to be serious in anything. I felt like it was really cool, you know. Like I had these moments. Look, hold on. Shit, you got me going down memory lane. God damn it! Why do you do this to me? I think it's in YouTube clips. Yeah, I had this one, which I like too. I had a few. This one is one of them, I guess.
Green of this appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in fatal. What was it again? I got this. Oh no! You stayed down. Yes, you stayed down. Yes, yes. We're gonna have to go save it, dude. What if I mess up?
Basically, what's happening here is that I can't run, because if I run, the bomb that I'm carrying will explode.
If I die, I don't care anymore, man. Alright? I don't care anymore if I die, goddammit.
Nothing's happening. I had moments, dude. I had moments. Miley liked this one a lot.
Should I go for this? There has to be like a master control.
Oh, you see that? You see that? Those were signs of like the new Blasty there. You hear that voice?
Should I go for this?
You see? Freaking signs of the old Blasty in there, dude. The new Blasty. Even if I try to get in my old voice back, I won't be able to.
There has to be like a master control. Aha! I see you. Pull that knob.
Miley has been here a while then? Yeah. Miley was here. Miley has been here since 2019. Early 2019. I met her through Steam. I was streaming on Steam and she found me on Steam.
Don't call me the most intelligent guy in the world for nothing. Yeah, that didn't came out right.
What else we got? No guns, no problem. Hold on.
Oh no, there's somebody there.
This is funny because my friend,
I am struck.
something that happened to me last night actually. Really? What game? This one is interesting because at this time my friend was trying to be really good at the game and I was trying to just be very funny at the game. But I was trying to be good as well. I don't know. And so here it's like, oh wait. Here it's like, he's trying to win and I'm just trying to get some content.
Yeah, I'll use my fists.
And now that I see it, it's completely different. I feel like now he kind of gets it, and I went to get, I tried to become a good no-hit runner. Well, he's now actually making content. We kind of switched roles.
I'm almost
Which is
there.
weird.
Parkour.
I basically have no bullets, dude, and the only thing I could do is just punch and kick. Everybody with guns in a smoke screen, and I'm just there with nothing. And my friend's like, "Yo, we need you, we need you." I'm like, "I'm coming, dude. I got nothing, but I'm coming."
Yo, we're bringing a little bit of Street Fighter in this game. Let me go in.
Hay un montón de gente ahí. Blasty, ¿me puedes revivir? Bueno,
Oh shit! Run, run,
ellos
run, run.
están peleando, dude, ¿me puedes revivir?
Wait.
There were fun moments, dude. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit cringy, okay? This is gonna be a little bit cringy. But okay. You might like these. Actually, yeah, do you mind Sekiro spoilers? Was playing Sekiro while sharing my screen and I jumped onto the bookcases, started flying, then I just died out of nowhere. Oh, really? Oh, the classic. I think in every single FromSoft game, you float for too much to die. After a while. Oh, really? Joke's on you then. It's quite funny. Oh, here's Miley as well. Yeah, most of these were before I started doing high runs.
Okay, this goes there. Are you trying to hide everything in your closet? Okay, this goes back there. This goes here too. When your mom is coming to check your room. Oh shit, I hide everything.
I mean, that's accurate, dude. That's accurate. That's goddamn accurate.
Okay, this goes there.
That's very accurate, dude. Sometimes I wish I recorded shit like this. I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff that I'm glad that I streamed and recorded. What else? What else? Oh, I teach my chat how to actually aim in Dark Souls 3.
He's pretty close to the edge. I think I can drop him. I need to push him well though. Right. You know the way I actually do this is I actually try to position my tits in the angle I want to shoot. So first I use Q to see where my tits are looking at. Okay. Good. Wait. No, has to be this way. Perfect. And then I angled them. Has to be leveled. Has to be leveled a little bit upwards. Leveled, right? You can see it under my armpits. That's the goal. So you actually align your armpits with the butt of the dog, and there you go.
I feel like that's too much, but it was a funny way of explaining how I am. That's not really how I am, but you use your tits to know where you're looking at, and your armpits to know where you're trying. These were nice moments. I still had the old Blasty in me when I was doing souls no hit runs in the first year. Thankfully. Was there anything else I wanted to show? I don't think anything else. Tactical retreat? What is this?
Yo, you can stay with yeah. Just enjoy this. Yeah, stay there. I know. Just runs away. Typical Blasty, dude. I am It's a tactical retreat. Okay. What I'm doing is tactical retreat. You should take notes. Everybody, put out the pens and start writing stuff right now. If you see an enemy that you're unsure of the outcome, you pull back and you bring everything that you got to ensure that he will not get up. I thought so. No, I left it. God damn it, I left it, dude. I gotta go back there. Dude, I left the key. Tactical retreat number 2, okay? Saw the enemy, assessed the situation, saw that it was safe. Changing plans. There we go.
What's this game? Resident Evil 2 remake. Okay, I'll show you the cringy one. You didn't tell me if you mind or not, so.
Akito.
I'm about to ask you again. Do you mind spoilers? Spoilers? Alright. I asked you and you didn't say anything. I do mind. Well, I asked you, you didn't say anything. I said, I'm about to show you something cringy. Do you mind spoilers? You said nothing. I was like, okay then. I waited long enough. I was stalling with other videos to see if you actually answered. I missed what you said. Alright. I'll take your apology. That's about it. I mean, there's other videos, but I don't think there was any others that I kind of had good times. There was one, though. Is it this one?
Any shoddy ammo. I don't got shoddy ammo.
Wow. Any shoddy ammo. I used to play Fortnite before I was on a Headrunner. Just so you know. Twerk zombie. Tactical retreat. Spoke too soon. RE boss fight? What is this?
I got a situation, man. I'm in danger. There's only one healing left. This is where the guy is, and I am in trouble. Same attack always. Nice high, bro. Open up, brother. Doing an operation right here. Oh, that's beast. That's beast. Oh.
Classic, when you play Dark Souls games, you know, you gotta phase 1, and then you gotta phase 2. So my mind is, Let's go again. You know, this was the easy part. Phase 2.
Is that it?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that it? Fortnite is 6 years already now? Dude, that's literally when I started streaming. Actually, I started streaming slightly before. I think Fortnite came out. I started streaming at 2018. But I was playing at I was streaming a card game. And then Fortnite came out. And I was like, oh, let me get on that, bitch. Actually, the year for gaming. I don't know what the hell I was doing at. Oh yeah, before the card game, I was doing this Smite. So whatever happened in those years, dude, I was not even in it. Not even in it. Blasty barrel.
Man, I really don't want to fight you, dude. Oh, and I get I should buy the archer too. This is so stupid.
Bro, this is before I even thought about night running on this game. If anything, I came up with the strat that is actually used in night runs.
I got an idea.
That's it, though. I didn't came up with it. I mean, I came up with it on my own, but it's already used. It was already being used.
This is not gonna. I got 4 tries. 4 tries. Let's go. Alright, here you go, baby.
And then I realized you don't even need this.
He would not even know this was misplaced. Yes, let's go, dude. Fooling enemy 101, baby. Blasty style. Let's go.
The way I streamed back then when I was playing games just for playing games, there was a certain theme about Blasty versus the game, and it was me trying to be the best casual player ever. That was the whole thing. But it was sort of a joke character because I was trying to be the best character ever, but I will always mess up somewhere. So, like, my real goal was to be really good at games, but I also wanted to have this sort of like thing of like, you know, like I was a joke in a way. And I liked it. And then I got into the hit runs. And then the whole joke part kind of flew off. What made you want to stream? I thought I was watching people stream and I thought it was really cool. That's pretty much it. I also wanted to stream my MOBA, my Smite gameplays, and I couldn't, so I stuck to YouTube for a little bit. I mean, I kind of like editing for a while. Like back when Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was a thing, I used to edit there too as well. And I don't know, I kind of like. I really like being in the computer and kind of working on those kind of stuff was kind of like enjoyable. Streaming was just the next step to like what I wanted to do, I guess. And I guess the experience seeing somebody just have a community and talking to them and just having all their things being recorded live was something that I really liked. And it also fit with me trying to be better as a player as well. So it really got me into streaming. That's what really got me. But here's the thing though, I couldn't stream. I didn't have the PC for it. So when a friend of mine came in and said, "Hey dude, there's a game coming out which is a card game. Maybe you might be interested in that." And so I checked if I could stream that game, and I could. It was one of the few games that I could actually stream with good quality. And so I did that. And since the game was really new, not many people were streaming it. I kind of got a little bit of attraction. Not as much as my friend though, but a little bit of attraction. And that got me to affiliate. After that, immediately Hurricane Maria came in, and I wasn't able to stream for consistently for a solid 4 months. My PC wasn't working either, so I had to buy a new PC. So January came, old PC was still usable, but it died in that same month, and then I had to wait 6 months to gain the money to be able to buy a PC, and that's when 2019 came in that I bought the PC, started playing Fortnite, and I didn't stuck too long for it because the only audience I was attracting was kids, and I was kind of tired of it, and I kind of wanted something more mature, and so I entered the PvE side, which is like buying games, playing the story, and kind of being the sort of joke character about it, where I wanted to be the best casual player ever, and sort of gloat about it, but also fail at doing simple tasks, like not falling from, you know, a high portion here and dying.
Me, the most intelligent guy in the world for nothing.
You know, so yeah. Which card game? I forgot the name of the card game. I guess the other thing was like the potential of actually sort of making money out of this. I kind of liked it because I've always been a PC guy. I was like, well, if I'm sticking in the PC for too long, might as well just stream it. You know, maybe I can make something out of it. But now I realize streaming is not the only way to make money, and also streaming alone doesn't help you grow, and also it's really hard to actually make money by streaming alone. So things change. Now I do YouTube. Sometimes. I'll get more into it when I'm done with Remnant. But I like this kind of thing. I always like being on a PC. It just fits me. I hate being under the sun. We going down. This voice of mine, and sort of like the way I project, the way I sort of speak and whatever, also has something to do with the camera, potentially. I think I'm much more outspoken with the cameras. It's not on. But that's something that will just change with time. I just need to get more comfortable with it, I'd say. The sun, yeah, I hate the sun, but that's what I do. I mow lawns. Bro, there's not much I could do. I make good money though, for the amount of jobs that I do. But not enough, I would say. The amount of money I make is enough to actually get food and pay the bills. But that's a me problem. I chose that. Because I don't want to do more lawns. Yeah, miss! Haha! We're moving! Make a run for it! He thought I was gonna fight him. Oh my god, wait! No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! You son of a dinkus! Oh shit! I gotta loop him again. Bro, he sounds like Mortal Kombat. You're the kid? You're the kid. What is that? Bro, I'm too good. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna go up here. And we'll see what's up here, you know? We're down in the mines. That was pretty cool. A little bit short. We surface now. Let's see what's up here. I gotta say that because this is for YouTube and I gotta make all that content, so I gotta narrate a little bit, so you know. Wow.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa.
So many
did Pumpkins
trees.
do this?
Gotta go dinner. Sounds good, bro. I'll see you later. No worries. Doing specific voices for the camera. I see. Yeah, I think I'm that. Speaking of that, let me get some. Let me get a last drink. The last drink for me. Ya, Rui, que la haga, que tú haces por ahí. ¿Cómo está el Lice of Pinocchio? Está riquísimo, papá. Está más bellacrónico. Está tan rico que yo, a propósito, miento. Para que me crezca. Me convierto de, en vez de Lice of P, me convierto en Lice of Giga Chat. Ah, está bueno, está bueno. A mí me gusta el juego. Los bosses están divertidos. Lice of B. Okay. This looks like this gives me a little bit of RE vibes in terms of the color palette. I like it though. Oh, this is an ambush. Oh my god, the classic RE ambush. Ahí está. Comeré los huevos. Te voy a hacer picadillo. I can't even take it seriously. Te voy a hacer picadillo. Oh shit. Oh, hold on, dude. Hey, well, can we talk about this? Some wine, a little bit of a beer, some steak. You know what I'm talking about? No? Alright. Jesus. You want this? You want some of this? You sure you want some of this, bro? Okay. Bro, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Morir es vivir. En verdad se siente bien fluido. Rey. Siento que te va a gustar. Yo siento que te va a gustar este juego. What is this? Saw Blade. Tiene algo que me gusta. Lo único es que no fue tan bien implementado. Sinceramente. Ojalá y lo hubieran hecho mejor. Y es el party. Thermite. Wow. Oh, dude, I bet you this is gonna break. This doesn't look sturdy. Yo, can you check it for me? Oh, looks sturdy. Wait, hold on. Wait. Ooh, I want to go down there. Hold on. How do I go down there? Oh, another termite. These guys actually drop termites? Oh, wait, hold on. Lo compré en Eneva ¿qué? En Eneva no, pues ¿cómo se llama este sitio? En City Keys lo compré por 40. Ah, I see. We can go to the other side. We can actually drop from over there too. I see. Let's go around first before I drop, just in case. Lo compré en City Keys, aunque ya no importa. Lo compré en City Keys porque me dieron el pre-order bonus y en Emba no me quería dar el código hasta que saliera el juego. City Keys me lo dio antes. En Eva un poquitito más barato, como 38 centavos más barato. I knew it, dude. Oh my god. Why did he not went down and I did? Ah, por cierto, Rui, como puedes leer, primer playthrough, pero todos los bosses tienen que ser healers. Si no, no puedo continuar. Definitivamente buen precio, dude. En verdad, no podía estar gastando mucho dinero, so. Yo, come back here. Okay, this is on purpose. Another crescent moon. Ooh. Oh, dude, yo hubiera hecho lo mismo, Rey. Tengo ganas de adelante, Rey. Yo no voy a comprar el juego ya a precio regular. Nope. Ya la cagaron conmigo, dude. Después lo que me hizo Remnant, yo pagué 70 pesos para tener Early Access de Remnant. Lo compré en Steam. El performance salió tan mierda que no pude jugar el Early Access. Bueno, jugué un día, pero estaba jugando los 30 FPS o bajito. Y en verdad me dolía tanto que no decidí no jugar más nada. Eso fue pérdida de dinero. Total pérdida de dinero. De ahora en adelante, yo no. Nope. Ahora soy cheap. Posiblemente Renan me hubiera salido a 40. Precio regular, sin Early Access. Me hubiera salvado 30 pesos, que con 30 pesos podía comprarme Sea of Stars. You know? Especialmente cuando no tengo dinero para gastar tampoco. This looks like a church or something. Right. Vamos, mira. Está un poco bajito. Subir un poco. A mi opinión, eso de gastar más para jugar unos días antes. Yo pienso lo mismo, man. Yo pienso lo mismo. Me gustaba más cuando tú hacías pre-order y te daban el early access por hacer pre-order. La única razón por la cual lo hice, Rui, es por número uno, interés de contenido y número dos, enojito. Más nada. You know? Pero definitivamente estoy de acuerdo, dude. Yo no sé quién le estaba diciendo. Esta es la mejor, la única y simple razón por la cual yo digo como que esto es suficiente. Tú pagas, digamos que tú compras Dark Souls 3, ¿verdad? Por $60. Tú pagaste $60 por un juego que tú le vas a meter mucho tiempo, ¿verdad? Cientos, 1000 horas, hay gente que le ha metido 10.000 horas, como Hop con 12 1. Mientras más pase el tiempo, ¿verdad? Mientras más pase el tiempo que tú le hayas metido de horas, más barato es el costo por hora. You know? Como que la cantidad por hora que te inviertes es mucho menos. O sea, estás sacando mucho más jugo. Mientras más juegues, le estás sacando esos $60 mucho más jugo. Tú no puedes hacer lo mismo por 3 días a $10. Por más que tú quieras, eso es fixed. Eso no cambia. Tú no puedes alargarlo, tú no puedes sacarle más jugo. Tú pagaste $10 por 3 días más. Versus yo pagar $60 por cuantos días yo quiera. Porque el momento que yo lo compré, mientras más yo lo juegue, estoy haciendo $60 por 365 días, que es un año. O hasta que me muera. You know? Pero Early Access, por más que tú quieras, tú no puedes alargar eso. Son $10 por 3 días. Que al pasar del tiempo, esos $10 van a ser mucho más caros que los 60 que tú pagaste por la X cantidad de días que tú jugaste en 5 años. Hasta que el servidor se caiga. Por eso que yo digo que es un robo total, dude. You know? A quien único yo digo como que es entendible que lo hagan son los creadores de contenido porque, you know, mientras más rápido tengas el producto en tus manos, pues más rápido puedes sacar contenido y pues si tienes buen following, pues se paga solo, you know. O si quieres tratar de competir y, you know, tener ventaja o lo que sea, pues te conviene. Pero Early Access, por simplemente yo quiero jugar un juego 3 días antes, sin ninguna razón. No, dude. Lies of P iba a pagar el Early Access. Pero yo dije, dude, en 3 días yo no voy a poder hacer contenido. En esos 3 días yo no voy a poder tirar ningún video de contenido. No lo hago, dude, no voy a pagarlo. No tengo un editor que yo le diga, dude, hice contenido el primer día del Early Access, sácame este video en el segundo. No tengo ventaja. No voy a tener ventaja. Eso no lo hice. En vez de pagar 70 pesos por un Early Access, un pre-order Early Access, pagué 40 pesos. Por 3 días antes no renta. No renta. No. Yo no sé, man. La gente se han puesto bien greedy. Como dije, me gustaba mucho antes cuando era, tú haces pre-order, tiene Early Access. Pero ahora es como que págate $10 extra para tener Early Access y no me gusta. Era más honesto. Sinceramente yo pienso que estaba bien, man. Porque mira, el problema era que el problema que siempre ha habido es como que la gente no sabe si quieren comprarlo. Hacer pre-order o no, porque simplemente no se sabe si el producto va a ser bueno o lo que sea. Eso era una forma de decirle, hey, mira, si me haces el pre-order, pues te doy. Lo juegas 3 días antes. You know? Quizás no es un incentivo tan bueno para aquella gente que no está seguro si en verdad el producto va a ser bueno. Pero es como un bonito, ¿entiendes? Es un bono, man, es un bono. Ya no es un bono. You know? Ya no es un bono. Tú estás pagando $10 por 3 días extra. No es un bono ya. Yo no sé. Siento que me la empujaron bien duro. Sin vaselina con esa compra. Yo no vuelvo a hacer eso. Ahora ya ni demos sacan. Son bien pocos los que lo hacen. But this looks like a little bit of a... I like this town. This town looks good. This looks like a, Look, high mountains. Oh, I see a bridge up there. High mountains and a bit of a... Like I said, like a Resident Evil, but I don't know if this fits. Oh god. Oh god. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I don't have healing. Alright, time to get no hit runner mode in here. Oops. No hit runner mode has left the building. Try it again. La SSP yo sabía que iba a ser que en cuestión de performance iba a estar bastante bien. Ahora mismo está en los 120. Está en los 160, 106, 90. Está entre los 90 a los 110. Pero eso es considerando que yo estoy jugando en la calidad más alta de la gráfica. Está bastante bien, man. A mí debería estar mejor, pero considerando que estoy usando lo de AMD. Pero bueno. Oh, no, está bien optimizado, Roy. Está bien optimizado. Está bien optimizado. Pero te digo, yo no sé si tú jugaste el demo, pero cuando yo jugué el demo, me acordé de lo bien que se sentía jugar un buen juego. Un juego bien optimizado. Es tanta mierda la que hemos absorbido durante todos estos meses, que cuando yo jugué el Ice of P, yo dije, diablo, esto es un juego optimizado, wow. Yo jugué el juego y yo dije, wow, dude, holy shit. Y este juego va a salir súper bueno. O sea, el performance estaba bueno, me gustó cómo se sentía y lo que sea. Debería de ser la norma y no lo es, eso es lo que me molesta, dude. Por cierto, chécate el party, chécate el party. Let's go. Dale. Dale. Do it. Ay, la madre. Tómalo. Tú le rompes la esta, sí. Ay, la madre. Me hace tanto daño, me cago en la madre. Se ve raro, pero está un poco. Se ve bueno, pero está un poco raro. No, I suck. Te mira súper tosco. Pero tú dices el party. Party. Ajá. No se siente mejor que el de Sekiro, eso te aseguro. Pero yo diría que es. Oh, wow, en serio. Sí, me morí. Me perdí los 3000. Oh, bueno. Me da la barriga. Que la que Coral. Coral, you speak Spanish? ¿Habla español? No, oh, ok. Es bien justa la ventana para hacerlo. Como que es bien. No, es bastante injusta la ventana. No, no es bastante injusta, pero el timing es medio. Siento que el timing de Sekiro yo creo que es mejor que este. A mí se me hace un poquito difícil timear el party. A veces. No es tan. No es tan preciso. Pero siento que el de Sekiro es un poquitito. Yo creo que la ventana de Sekiro es un poquitito más grande que esta. Y es medio raro también, no sé cómo explicarte. Como que no está tan bien implementado, siento yo. ¿No? ¿You said what? Pero hay más cosas de animación y la ventana. Pues no sé. Yo diría que la de Sekiro es más o menos similar. Lo que pasa es que la distancia en el que el personaje hace la animación es un poquito más corta, yo creo. Eso se ve, no se ve tan de la nada así, yo diría. Puede que yo esté mal. Pero definitivamente yo creo que hay un problema de timing. Creo que más en la ventana. Creo que hay un problema de ventana en cuestión de... Si fuera un poquito más de frames de cuando tú apretas el botón y tú lo tienes, pues creo que sería un poquito más justo. Pero el problema más grande que yo tengo no es eso, de hecho. Uno de los problemas más grandes que yo tengo es que hay algunos enemigos que se siente bien hacerlo, pero su kit de pelea, los ataques que hacen, no son fácil de leer a veces. A veces vienen bien rápido. Y la cagaron con eso, tristemente. My God. Fan the cheese, baby. Just stick to the wall and hit them as they come in. Pretty good, pretty good. He's okay. Another weapon? Oh. For the armor. I see. Question is how we get out of here. Hello? Oh. Pero te diría, Rui, que los bosses aquí no son súper complicados, como FromSoft, pero tampoco son fáciles. So, tiene como que ese nivel de reto, como que lo suficiente como que para que te tenga entretenido, pero no tan difícil para que te mantenga un poquito más de chill, you know? Dim Ergo Fragment, let's go, dude. We're finding pretty good amount of dims. I got a lot of dims, ergos that I can like consume, but I kind of want to hold on to them for later.
Do you want to go up, child?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
What?
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Give the stalker's reading.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for
Welcome
me,
back, Calamity.
I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Lo ha moderado, se podría decir. Básicamente las peleas de los jefes no son tan complejas, creo que es la palabra, comparado con los de FromSoft, you know. sea un poquito más fácil de absorber la pelea. Sigue siendo igual de disfrutona. Alright, let's go up. Use cable key railway. Oh baby, we're going to the cathedral. I knew there was a church around here. Yeah, this felt church-like.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Wow.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Hey, that was actually pretty entertaining. As we go up.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Wait, what is what? These are bodies. Path of mystery. Cloudy evening? Oh no. Oh no. We got zombies, dude. This is Call of Duty zombies now.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
We will do. Wait, this is actually a Pinocchio game? It is. Yeah. It's drawing from the story. Basically, you're Pinocchio. Your father is Geppetto, who made all these puppets that exist in the whole place of Krot, and you're on your way of becoming a real human and knowing more about whatever happened in here. Lying is also a mechanic in this game. You can lie or choose not to lie. Oh my god, dude! What? They move so fast. Where's my guns, dude? I can't do this without my handguns. Not when we're fighting this. This is like Resident Evil 4, dude, for sure. Oh, must be a trap. Hidden moonstone. Ooh. Me likey. I wonder if I should stick with this or something heavier. How about some axe, dudes? Oops. How about some axe, dudes? God damn it. Chop some head offs. Oh my god, that was fast. They cannot run me. That's actually pretty scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, a lot of people didn't thought about it either. Oops. They die really quickly. But they're really fast. Oh my god, there's a few of these guys. There's 4 actually. Easy. Well, we got zombies now, dude. This is scary, dude. I'm kind of scared. Get down here. Oh, it doesn't even know I'm here. You serious, dude? Get your ass down here. That's so funny. That's a classic FromSoft technique there, dude. Can't pull that on me. Alright, I figured it out. A little bit scary to pull it off, but like I wouldn't do it on a hitless run, but this is not bad. Why I would never. Alright, we move on then. Forget it. Don't need anything from over there, right? Oh, dude, there's an item though. Hold on. We need that item. We must get everything. Everything must be gotten. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we dodging. This is free. Bending these urgent repair tool. Hello there. Bye. Let me see your pathing. Show me. Show me you know how to get to me. You don't know, man. Souls like enemies on when it comes to pathing, they suck dick. You don't even know how to go around and kill me and hit me.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Okay. Clark, thank you for the like calamity. See you in a bit. Okay, it's the only enemy here. Not the only enemy here. But I thought you guys. That is scary, dude. Cathedral. Wait, this is the cathedral? De la catedral. Oh, whoa! Holy shit! That looks nice. I want to get there. I want to get there. Yo quiero llegar ahí. Nice. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Woman's prayer. Fire abrasive. Not bad, not bad. That's where we can apply fire to our weapons when we use them. Whoa. Hold on. Are there 2 places to go? If so, which one is the better one? That looks like a breakable door, not by me, but by whatever is behind that. Bro, it looks amazing. Acid abrasive. Ooh. Okay. And then we got star fragment. We don't use those. Hidden moonstone. We're getting a lot of those. That's really good. We can definitely level up at least one of them. We're gonna hold on to it though. If we actually get more of those, I may just level up one, and the other one will be for like a backup, just in case I need another weapon that might do better. Okay. San Frangelico Cathedral Chapel. Huele a boss, pero aquí no va a ser porque mira. Pero huele a boss. Quizás un Wolnir de 2 o 3 donde te transporta. Might this be like a Wolnir where you get teleported? No, right? That'd be funny if you could. You have sinned. Repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may what? May move forward. Parece me huele a boss. Sounds like a boss. Look like a boss. Viritas. Oye. Let me save it. Salvarlo. Let's go. Let's see if we can level up. I don't want to lose the amount of money we got. Let's go to hotel crap. Oh. Ahora bajito. Esto da miedito, ¿viste? No sé qué rayo era eso. ¿Tuviste bien? No sé si era un tentáculo o algo así.
You're changing somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help you.
Cool. Virul 34. Okay. Me like it. Alright, we got it to 25. We might now change and actually start doing either vigor or capacity or advance. I might go for vigor first. We'll see. Because I don't know how if this might be enough for now. We'll see. Like I may just choose to do something else. And then when it comes to moonstones, I think we got a handful amount. Oof. One away from actually being able to like increase too. I'll think about it. We got 3 weapons we can actually level up, and I really enjoy all 3 of them. Although dagger is still my favorite one. Who's that guy? Oh, I know. I think I know. Hay un NPC ahí, no sé si chequearlo. Creo que hay NPC. Let's go back. I want to check the other side here. There's something over there. Something else in here. Saint Evangelical cut. This way? Is everybody dead? Voy para la izquierda aquí. ¿Por qué está más oscurito? Está más oscurito un poquito ahí, no sé. Estamos como entrando a la zona de la raja. Yo, wait. I was here. Who the heck are you, dude?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and its fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Whoa, hold on. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or Stargazer. Wait, using cubes consumes wish stone. Nani? You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Giangios or Stargazers. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. Using a cube uses a wish stone, but it recharges in a storage when you revive or visit a Stargazer. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone could be put in a cube, made in a meteorite to display special powers. Wish stone temporarily restores HP. Oh, I see.
The people of ancient they claimed special powers. I don't know how it works. But it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Okay. Me go, me find. Me go, me
I'm
find.
headed to the Saint Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
Okay. Imagínate que me dé uno que me dé daño. Máximo daño. It's getting nighttime, huh? I don't know why I'm looking above the camera, but it's getting dark. Así conseguimos una peleita, Rui, ya hemos corrido bastante y no ha habido ningún boss fight. Más, aquí es para que haya un dragón gigantesco, dude. Y no tenemos nada. Próximo boss que tengo que hacer hitless. Ya he hecho 6 bosses hitless, Rui. Ya he peleado contra 6 bosses, pero no todos son bosses, algunos mini. Algunos son mini. Mini bossecitos. Yo espero que ninguno me dé problema porque voy a quedar estancado con uno de ellos. Como tengo que hacerlo todos healers, pues. Okay, so we can drop. Whoa. We can drop through here. I'm pretty sure, if anything, there will be a death. So we gotta go the intended way, which is here. Vivid Ergo Fragment. We're getting a lot of those. Oh no. Oh no. Decay. I don't know what decay is. No sé lo que es eso. I trusted it, dude. Yo confié. I trusted it, dude. Ahora sí. Wait, this is the only way. So I have to cross this? Yo creo que tengo que cruzar esto. Okay. Close. Dude, no. Stop it. No, la gasté. I wasted that. Qué pena. Pero que era el último que me quedaba. Get shit on, baby. We gotta throw her. Yo. Wake up. Oops. Bro. Big damage, wow. Qué daño, Dios mío. ¿Cómo llego allá? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Vamos para arriba. Consistente. Ruteando, Roy, ruteando. La ruta. Oh. Okay. Entonces para yo subir de nivel mi arma. Básicamente. A plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4. Eso. No! We go again. Pero, chequete. Lo tengo todo ya pensado. Mira cómo cocina, Mira cómo cocina. La cagué. Tengo uno nada más. No hay problema. Easy. Gestionado. Pues, espera aquí. Wait here. Run. And wait. Get him out of here. There's more, dude. I'm Easy. No vale, no vale, no vale, no renta, no renta, no renta, no renta. Nice, sí renta. Eso sí. Gracias por el GG. Ruteado, ruteado, ruteado. Ah. How do we do this? Está interesante la zona. ¿A qué te recuerda la zona? ¿Qué te recuerda? ¿Qué tú crees que es un homenaje a? Blind Town? No. No es Blind Town. Anolondo, tampoco. Antes de Anolondo. El Funhouse, sorry, el Funhouse. Mira las bolitas. El Funhouse. El ano del hondo. Oh, no. Bro, this is not safe, man. Easy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Ah, mira los piecitos, mira los piecitos. Oh no. Sí. Oh, not bad. Easy, baby. Dímelo, Chuck, que le. Todo bien malo. Probando este juegas. Hidden Moonstone, they drop those? Let's go. That's what I needed. Please don't kill me. Nice. Oh no, dude, hold on, wait. There has to be some sort of Stargazer close by. After doing all this, I feel like there should be a Stargazer, right? Let's see if my game sense is good. And I just passed through it, let's see. Oh, what? Get up, 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 get up. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's so close, dude. We need to get in from somewhere else. Go. Mínimo, dude, si me matara teníamos que hacer todo eso otra vez, dude. No me consigo el shortcut todavía. Pa' colmo. There we go. Top. I'm guessing we're close to a Stargazer or something, but I guess we're gonna have to do the top. Sadly, I hope I don't miss the jumps, because these looks like jumps that you could miss. If I fail, where do I fall? Oh, that's gonna be great. I see now. There's a ladder there, dude. I mean, there's stairs. What? Oh. We gotta go down there. Okay. Did your magazine? Okay. Dude, wait, hold on. I know what that does, dude. Wait, that's not a Stargazer. Wait, that's not a Stargazer. Hold on. That is not a Stargazer. Let's make this go up. Yeah, this is not a Stargazer. And this is the shortcut. This could be a boss fight. Esto puede ser un boss fight, chat. Gracias. Puede que sea un boss fight. No, no es un boss fight, right? Okay. Any damage. Cat dust. Okay. Bro. I might have to fight this guy locked off. God damn it, dude. Okay. Right, we'll find a way. Me falté el joya y no es ni un boss, dude. Esta agua está gotereando. La botella está gotereando por afuera. Chat, ¿cómo es que está gotereando agua?
pero está sellado. La botella. Yo solía pensar eso, era como que, dude, ¿será que la botella está transfiriendo agua de adentro hacia afuera? Pero no es eso. Yo siempre pensaba así, era como que, dude, descubrí que tú puedes transferir el agua de adentro de la botella hacia afuera de la botella si lo metes en la nevera. Y si puedes beber agua sin... Y después yo dije, dude, ¿y qué tal si lo glitché y ahora es agua infinita? Porque nunca se acaba el agua de adentro. Estoy transfiriendo agua hacia afuera, pero nunca se va. Tremendo life hack. Las cosas que uno piensa cuando uno es más joven. Puedes beber agua sin beber agua, dude. What? Tenemos shock, vamos a partir el joyo a este tipo. Alright, now that I was smart enough to make the shortcut, I will go back and defeat this guy first try. Just watch me. Pensé que nos andabas aventando el agua bendita. Porque como estaba haciendo el reto así, yo creo que estaba bendiciendo mis manos para que me ayudara con la surrepela que cogí contra ese tipo. Ajá, look at this. Wow, hello. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Might be a weapon. Crafted cryptic vessel. Ah, we gotta give it to Benigni. 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 Give it to Benigni. Give it to Benigni. Oh, dude. I wonder what's behind you, brother. Give it that to me. That is a weapon. I can see the color. The color gives me this weapon. Wait, no, that's not the color. I think, right? Legion plug? A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Benigni machine. Consume a Legion caliber to modify this Legion armor. You got a plug. Ok. Ya, cuando leí que decía Legion Plug, lo primero que pensé fue en el bot plug. En el plug de ano. El plug anal. Let's see how it goes down. I'm curious to do that. Oh, that's such a good entrance, dude. Well, bye. Sorry. Here I go. Oh wait, I can't go anywhere else. Bro, can I cheese you from here, bro? May I test some stuff with you? Oh, that's puny damage. How about these? Oh, that's puny damage too. I guess I have to fight you mano a mano. Let's do these. Can I be using a Curing Q weapon? You son of a dingus, that hurts. Bro, that hurts.
fight with Tula en mano, that's what I'm doing. Don't do that, no, that's disrespectful, dude. Me están partiendo el joyo. Ya, hace buen damage el caballero, ¿verdad? Es un multi-hit, ¿no? Pero tú sí puedes hacer múltiples de blocks. Si me tiro desde aquí arriba, yo creo que muero, ¿verdad? Pero no sé, Blasty, ¿qué tal si lo pruebo? Y así todos sabemos. Alright, baby, here we go. That's a little bit weird there. I need to learn the timing for that. Okay. Okay. But I dodged that. It's okay. Oh, that was my bad. Había un momento que le podía hacer repost, pero no me di cuenta de la barra. Y perdí un daño gigantesco. Estamos aprendiendo, though. We are learning. We'll get there, we'll get there. También puede ser que haga un poquito de daño, ¿no? Yo puedo incrementar el daño una vez más. No sé si va a ser sustancial, though. I can increase the damage. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Or will it matter? We got the rapier. I don't know if I want to use the rapier, but just in case. Oh. Damn. There you go. Ow. Easy. Has a quart? Holy, baby. What you got for me? Oh. Crat supply box. Can expand Polendina's shot. Oh, yo, that's good. Me like that. GG, gracias, gracias, gracias. Este es el shortcut. Creo. Up, down, down. This is the shortcut, I think. boss fight. Me huele a boss fight. Smells like boss fight. I can smell it all over the place. Whew. Never mind. Ok, puede que no sea boss fight todavía. Creo. It may not be boss fight. I thought it was a boss fight, but it might not be boss fight. Hold on.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Okay.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on.
Okay.
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
The holy mark. ¿Cómo se dice holy mark en español? La marca. La marca sagrada, sagrada. Sagrada, sagrada. Por un momento. ¡Oh! Ok. Press the button. But it has to be pressed on the other side. ¿Yo? We don't got it. We gotta fight these, but before that. Gobi. Wait, what? Oh no. No. Oh. I thought I was gonna fall. No, stop it. Pensé que me iba a caer. No me quiero caer. Yo quiero subir. ¿Cómo tú le llamarías eso, Rey? Gotas de cum negro. Creo que es accurate a lo que tú le llamarías eso. Crescent Moonstone, let's go, dude. The more we get of those, the more we can use. Because we don't have special weapons, I believe, yet, but we might. Como de murciélago, ok. Entendido. Añadido a mi biblioteca. Yo, wait, hold on. There's a bit of decay. I don't like this. I see it. Wait. I see now. Okay. Hold my beer. Oh no. What was decay again? I lose health? Oh! What was that? Wait. Decay is eating my shit, dude. Okay, almost. Got it. Oh, content creator mode, content creator mode. Don't curse, don't curse. Don't curse. Don't say shit. Oh, this guy's scary, dude. He looks like he can walk me down easily. I don't like that. I don't like being manhandled. You know? Oh! Wow, that's a lot of damage. My turn. As a canister frag stack. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yo. The Batcoon. Come on, I want some boss fight. Give me some boss fight. I want to do heatless, bruh. Where's the boss fights? We need the boss fights, dude. Come on. Give me the good stuff. You know, let me.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hello there.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Oh no! Hotel Krat?
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Alright, Razor. That's all you gave me, bro? What the hell?
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Oh, he's a merchant. Wait. Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies to gain Ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare Ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapon amulets. There it is. We can get boss weapons, right? What is this? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hold on. So, este es el que nos cambia, nos intercambia las armas de los jefes por armadura. Queda por armas y otras cosas. Alright. It is a special amulet. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by a weapon attack. That's actually not bad. Increased weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Whoa. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Yo. Seven Cold Spring Sword. Parade Leader's Ergo. Damage reduction while guarding. So what do we got here? Strong downward blow. When you cut down, multiple explosions will deal damage to enemies from in front of you. Pero yo creo que voy a comprar todas las armas porque estos son amuletos y los amuletos nos dicen como que lo que hacen. So, posiblemente no me interesen los amuletos hasta ahora mismo, por ahora. Guard parry, okay. Etiquette. Broken Hero's Ergo. Damage reduction. Broken Hero's Ergo. Who is that? Broken Hero. I don't remember who. Okay. This is from who? Yeah, Broken Hero. I don't know who the Broken Hero is. Single stab. Absolute counterattack. It's a dagger. Una daga, dude. Technique A. Gather your strength for a big 4 piercing attack. I like that. But it consumes 3 bars though. That's too much, I think. Absolute counterattack. 2 bars. Perfectly block an enemy's attack temporarily right after a successful guard. Wait, right after a successful guard, use a Fable Arts to trigger an extra attack. Okay. Increase weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots. This is really good. So esto te sube el daño por cada barra de mana que tú tengas. Yo tengo 4 barras de mana. No sé cuánto me sube por cada barra. Puede ser que sea como 2%, 1%. Pero si es como 5%. Dios mío, qué clase de incremento de daño. Entonces esto, si hago un parry, me sube el daño con el arma que estoy atacando. Entonces este me permite esquivar cuando tenga poco estamina. Pero en verdad quiero esto, dude. So, I really like the extra damage on this amulet, but I really want to try this weapon out. So I think we'll go for every single weapon and just see how they feel like. Holy Sword of the Ark, King's Flames Ergo. Patient Smash, Alter. What does Alter do? Transforms the length of the handle. Oh, so transforming the stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Bloodborne weapon. No. No. Can you... No. Estoy chequeando si estas armas yo las puedo desmantelar. Creo que no. Como quitarle la hoja y donde se agarra. Porque en este juego tú puedes hacer eso. Okay, let's buy them. I need materials. Yeah.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Oh. Sí, tú puedes combinar un montón de cosas. Puedes combinar varias cosas. Está bien interesante. Y quería saber si los de los jefes se podían. Pues yo creo... Ya, no se puede. So, si tú miras aquí, tú vas a ver que hay como una línea entrecortada entre medio de cada uno de los dos. Pero estos tres que están aquí no tienen. Es porque no puedes quitarlo de aquí y combinarlo con otra cosa. Pero todo esto que está aquí significa que esta es la combinación que yo tengo puesta ahora mismo. So, por ejemplo, este es el original. Este es un rapier que tú haces. Pero el cabo... Dejé el cabo, pero le cambié la hoja por una espada de Greatsword. De la grande. So, hace la misma animación del stab, pero es más lento porque la hoja es más pesada. El cabo define la animación, la hoja define el resto. Básicamente. Algo así. Sí, súper interesante. Yo creo que es lo que tiene bastante fresh este juego como tal. Okay, so we went up here. We basically found a very important NPC, but besides that, we haven't found a boss. We're not done. We're not done yet, but we really needed that boss. Oh, I never saw this. What the hell? Oh. Okay. ¿Dónde está? I need to push something. Hay algo que tengo que empujar y no sé dónde está. No es aquí. Pues sí, se puede hacer un sinnúmero de combinaciones. Estaba bien loco. Ah. Okay. Supongo que ahora puedo bajar allá abajo, ¿verdad? Yes, sir. We can go now here, down the ladder, and see what's all the commotion. But before that, what's over here? I am very interested. Ah, wait, can we actually get a shortcut here or not? Paper catalyst, no shortcut. We'll probably get that pretty soon, I say. If anything. Let's go down here first. Oh, we found the shortcut. This has to be a boss fight. This has to. Yeah, boss fight. Boss fight time. Boss fight. Let's level up first. Let's level up. Maybe increase the damage of one of our weapons, and then we see what this boss is about. I hear some piano, some organ. I think is what's called. Don't burn me for that.
I'll use my power.
I'll use my power to heal you. Okay. So no more in technique. I want to put a bit more into vigor, so we can increase our stamina, and also increase our physical resistance, which is nice. All right. I think that's enough. No more. That's the most we can get. I'm gonna try to get this to 18, and then we can focus on maybe capacity or something else. I don't know. Shit. Okay. Subir de nivel la arma.
I know my way around a weapon.
Ahí sí. So, aquí está Rui. Aquí. Yo puedo como que crear una nueva arma. So, digamos... Esto es una arma pesada. Mira. Quiero... ¿Qué tal el rapier con esto? Vale. Ah, aquí está. De hecho, con esto mismo. Y le doy a Assemble. Ya ahora tengo esto. Entonces, puedo seguir combinando diferentes cosas. O sea, puedo combinar, por ejemplo... Voy a combinar esto con esto. De hecho, esto es bastante bueno ahora que lo pienso. Vamos a ver si es verdad. So, ahora tengo esta combinación de ese rapier. Entonces, ¿dónde está el otro? Aquí. Ok. So, básicamente, mi daga ahora tiene la animación de los tabs. So, si quiero atacar, ¿ves? 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 Y ahora este tiene esta animación. You know? ¿Ves? En vez de tirar el ataque horizontal, de vertical, ahora tiene este. Y está cool porque yo digo como que, ok, me gusta mucho esta hacha, hace buen daño, pero no me gusta la animación de esta hacha. Quiero otra animación diferente. So, no me gusta el hecho que si yo quiero hacer un cargado, no me gustaría que el cargado fuera vertical, quiero que sea horizontal. So, ahora tengo un cargado horizontal. You know? Sí, te da el chance de estar armado. You know? Y todavía tengo el vertical del ataque especial. So, no pierdo el vertical de la que viene con la hacha si hago un ataque especial. Pero por lo menos el cargado ahora tiene un ataque diferente. ¿Cómo lo hizo Calamity para agregar mi emote en tu canal? ¿Cómo hizo Calamity para agregar mi emote en tu canal? No sé, no creo que fue Calamity, posiblemente fue Smiley.
I know my way around a weapon.
Anyways, está cool eso. Me voy a quedar con la hacha para probarlo, pero este lo quiero cambiar otra vez. So, voy a desmantelar. Y ahora voy a crear otra vez mi favorito. Que sería... Aquí está, salamandra. Le doy R para asemblar. Y ya estamos. Vamos a probar el arma, espérate. Let's try weapons here. I want to see something. Ooh. Yo, that looks nice. Holy. Whoa, that reach? Wow, that's super cool. Brother, that's crazy. Brother, that's crazy. What am I? Slightly heavy, I can actually use this. How much damage are we talking about? 129.56. People. Let me try 7 explosions, see what this is about. Wow. Wow, dude. Tá cool. I like this one. This is just really cool. Let's see the other one. This is kind of like a rapier, I believe. No, this is a dagger. But actually, yeah, it's a rapier type, yeah. I like the heavy attack, actually. Not that bad. Wow. I like that. Okay. That has to have a lot of poise damage, I think. Yeah. Let's try with this guy. Oh, I see. I see. You counter. Whoa, that's crazy, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. I like this one. This is pretty good. We might be able to use this because we have a technique. Tenemos técnicas. So. Último. Holy sword. Last one. Wow, Jesus, this is great. Man, oh man, well, these weapons are crazy. All right, let's see if we got the same moves here. Oh, that was slide. That was, you know, instead of being like 1/ vertical, it's double. Es doble en vez de ser uno vertical y uno horizontal. What's the heavy? That must have a follow-up. Yeah, follow-up. Normal. All right. So we have this. Not that bad. And then we have this. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Wow, dude, holy. Cambia el moveset, dude. Es como Bloodborne. Ese sentido. Can I do, wait. Oh, no, dude, they actually did it. They actually did it, dude. They actually did it, dude. Oh, they actually did it, dude. Esto es una arma de Bloodborne. Bro, this is sick. Ya puse la pinche extensión por fin. No... gracias. Ahora podemos usarlo. Bro, this looks nice. Man, all these weapons are really nice, dude. Holy. I really like these weapons. I really like these weapons. These weapons are awesome. I think we're gonna be sticking with this for now. See what's up. Because we're using in crafting the arms, use the E19. Legion plug. Oh, wait. Is there anything we can craft? Oh. Oh, it actually allows me to craft any of these? Whoa, that's actually crazy. Legion of the fires of armor-piercing shell that from a distance. The launch shell explodes soon after they land. This might be really good for potentially hitless, I think. That can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives the blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. I see. The unit that fires a sticky acid substance that corrodes enemies that steps into the world to the wide pool of acids. I like that. And then a Legion arm that can install a motion sensing landmine. When the landmine is buried in the ground, it explodes upon enemy detection, which is what I thought when we saw the gameplay. It's not a timer thing. It's more of like if enemy gets close to it, it explodes, which is really good. And I did predict it that the Headrunners might attempt to use this because it's a really good way of setting up stuff. You know, you put the mines down, you throw an object to the enemy comes in, explodes, and dies quickly. So this is one option, and the other one might be this one. Falconized, looking to be really good. I kind of want to test things out with Falconized more than anything. So, let's see. We'll have Falconized, and we'll switch Legion arms to that of Falconized. We haven't really been using the Legion arms. So, let's see how good this one is. Okay. So you can use like 3 to 4. I like that. Sticking to this.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt. How may I be of service?
At Shop Goods. Hand over supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome
nice.
to Hotel Pratt.
What do you got extra? Sells Dark Moonstone and Moonstone. Dude, hidden Moonstone now, like, infinitely. Like, we can buy as much as we want. That means we can get every weapon 2+3 now. That's good. How many we have? We have 10. I need 2 more. So let's buy 2 more. That way I can get all the weapons that I wanted 2+3 now. Because we got 12. But you know what? Let's do that right now. And that way we actually enter with really good damage output. I'm not going to be leveling up the one I currently have though.
I know my way around.
So we're going to upgrade. Because this one requires the Dark Moonstone. And I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that. So first thing is the Fire Axe Blade. It is getting that nice level up. Crescent Moonstone. Interesting. This one for sure. And then lastly, this bad boy. No. Okay, every single one of them needs Crescent Moonstone. We can get them all 2+4, but I'd rather not do that right now. Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's go fight some bosses. Boss time! Let's go fight the boss, baby. Chat, estoy seguro que va a ser un personaje de eso de un human. Puede que sea uno grandote, you know, pero vamos a ver. Oh, I'm heavy, bro. Hold on. Bro, I'm heavy, bro. Can you not? Can you? Whoa. Can you not, bro? I'm a little bit heavy. Can I put the dagger in? Slightly heavy. Let's go. Be like me some dagger. Yo, first try hitless. Ooh. This entrance. I was gonna say if it's female, I want to see waifu, and if it's waifu, I want to see feet, but not anymore. Even if you're waifu, I don't want to see feet. I'm sorry, not with that face. She finds me tasty, or he finds me tasty, or just it finds me tasty. I don't know what the hell this is. Falling our Bishop Andreas. Oh no. What does he got? Oh, Jesus. Crap. Holy Jesus. Bro. Okay. Let's calm down. We just need to learn it. Take our time. You know, patience is key. Just like how we did with every single boss so far. We can do it again. Bro. I need something more nimble. Oh. Nah. This boss, like, kind of feels not bad to try to parry it. I don't know. I kind of like the tempo in which it actually attacks, the timings for the attacks, and it kind of feels like, you know, it'd be pretty fun if you could parry it, or like perfect guarded. Yeah, that's a bit of okay. Bro, it gets me with that every time. Oh, hello. You didn't like that? I'm sorry, son. Bro. Finally, dude. No. We'll get there. Poco a poco, chat, digamos ahí poco a poco. Tengo que aprenderme los timings y todas esas cosas. No está tan mala pelea hasta ahora. Pero esta es primera fase nada más. Estás aprendiendo a usar todos los emotes. Yo soy un fan de los emotes, dude. Yo no sé usarlos bien, pero a mí me encanta. Me encanta verlo. Wow, what a mix-up, huh? Bro. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, buddy, get up. Great. Nice. Okay. Estoy entendiéndolo. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. I thought it was gonna have like a phase 2 or something. Nothing crazy so far. You know, we might get a surprise, and this might be just a phase 1. Like the first bar might be phase 1 entirely. But we're definitely getting it. The damage I'm doing with this weapon is not as high as other weapons I currently have, right? But I do like the range of it. Really good range. Also pretty quick, you know. Dímelo, Ana. No tengo nadie que me haga el shoutout, ¿verdad? Ana, gracias por el raid. ¿Cómo estuvo el directo? ¿Cómo va? Todo bien hasta ahora. Como puedes ver, lidiando con algo bastante tenebroso. I keep getting hit by that. A final de control. Let's go. I'm dead. Oh. Los primeros finales de control. ¿Tú dices que estás a punto de terminar el juego? ¿O es que hay diferentes finales, como que ending? Pero ya son casi las 6 de la mañana, chat. Yo era para estar durmiendo. Yo era para estar durmiendo y levantarme temprano para reunir a Remnant antes de irme a trabajar. Uf. Estoy cansadísimo. Alright, here we go, chat. That's a tricky one. Now we know that one has a follow-up, which is I don't know if it's working or not. Boom, 1, 2. I didn't took any damage. It's working. I think it's working. Oh, te entiendo. Oops. No, I died. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'm trying to mix him a little bit, some of the blocks, the perfect blocks or perfect guards, to see if we can get more used to that. Cause I think it's a really good route to go for. It's just a little bit more risk reward, high risk, and potentially high reward. Tan bugueada. ¿Sabes que hay alguien que hizo no damage ese juego? Tipo es muy bueno. El control es larguito. He gets me with that always. Proof that he gets me with that always. Do it again. Should have done it again. Oh, he didn't dodge properly. Oh no. Bro, that still gets me. Not working, not working, not working. No, don't kill me, wait. No. No. Alright. That was a good one. That was a good one. This boss gonna need a little bit of time to get used to, but we will get used to it. Like I said, nothing changed after 50%, so that means either we get a second phase, a 4-bar second phase, which kind of looks like it might lean into that, or we just got a pretty simple boss, you know? Pretty cool in design, to be honest. I really like it. Chat, yo creo que me voy. Voy a descansar, son las 6 de la mañana, yo tengo que trabajar. Voy a trabajar tarde, como a las 4. Si de casualidad me levanto 4 horas, como 4 o 5 horas antes de trabajar, me tiro una ronda de Remnant a ver qué pasa. You know? So, en todo caso, los veré a ustedes en un poquito. Que no creo que vaya a hacer eso porque yo voy a dormir como 8 horas. So. Me voy a levantar como a las 2 de la tarde, 2, 3. So ya después de ahí ya adelante ya yo estoy trabajando. Pero nada, Ana, gracias por traerme a tu gente. Yo creo que nunca, no te tengo, no te doy follow, ¿verdad? No te doy follow ahora. No te estaba siguiendo. Yo no sabía que tú hacías directo. Pero nada, chat, me voy. Anybody else who's here, thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you guys. I will be back either later today. If I wake up early, we can do one run of permanent, or I may be back in the night, and we may do a bit more streams. All right. So yeah, hope you guys have a good night or good day, and I'll see you guys in the other one, next one.